I'm a bee. Just because I'm a bee, I could buzz.
Look, I'm accessorizing. I learned it from watching you loot everything that wasn't welded in place.
"947, look, I'm accessorizing. I learned it from watching you looting everything that wasn't bolted down. Moon man." 947, look, I'm accessorizing. I learned it from watching you looting everything that wasn't bolted down. Moonman.
Good afternoon, my friends. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good day.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot
There
represents
you
the
got
worst
that message.
impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our
Okay,
sponsored Tosmo team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused
do I
to
have
do what
everything
things
I
were
need?
down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, sixth base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the
I'll get a
56th
beer
inning,
after on the
then
next
made a
break.
Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti!
Okay, so... Didn't hear that. Hit what? Oh, I'll get a beer when I when the next break hits. Was chewing, yeah. I wonder. God damn it. I wonder, is there a scientific reason that you can't hear things while chewing? No, no, not misophonia. That doesn't... The reason you can't hear things while chewing, misophonia. What? Huh? No. While eating? Okay, well, I can't find a scientific thing, but I can find Reddit.
Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo.
Ah, yes, we need to go and break the strike
Message.
by just doing something somehow. Okay, so when vibrations are created inside your body, effectively when you're chewing, those vibrations travel through you, everything, and basically overpower your eardrum to every other noise. But there's still, I can't find a scientific reason as to why, when you're
Commander, over
moving your jaw up and down.
here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us.
Yes, yes,
Ain't heard
yes.
from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind. The others got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
422, stop falling in my hole. Hesty.
Okay, bot.
Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it.
Yeah, fair.
True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Law, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
This
Commander,
sounds like... Oh,
I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
yes, I will happily go murder things. Are you okay?
I don't even know how to answer that. I thought I might be able to see him again when all this was over, but I can't. All I can think to do now is get moving. Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Back to Paradise Island we go.
Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Elysium? Was it Elysium or was it Dorado? No, it was Dorado. No, it was Elysium. Okay. Oh no, I'm not allowed in water. I can't swim. Run because I can.
Oh, thanks again. Now, if only this
Okay,
travel
bye.
restriction would hurry itself up and get lifted.
Pete, can you add something to the Morrisons for me,
I
please?
hope we aren't too late.
We are doing the Morrisons this week, yeah. Can I have some rice cakes, please? A pack of yogurt and a pack of plain.
If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds depths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Please and thank you. Oh, whoa! Jesus Christ, she was in my face and I liked it. It also scared me.
Tristan!
I'll be with you in a minute.
It's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
I need to get rid of... I think post-move, I'm finally going to move away from Firefox, which sounds weird.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something... impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Tristan's in denial.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
No.
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag.
Oh.
Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
His arms are attached to him!
All subjects
Not seeing them and no images are loading. You're not seeing yogurt rice cakes, or you're just not seeing anything?
Trust the plan, preserve self progress, sustain the system, serve the sun.
Recharge for mayhem! Step aside. Swine, this might sting. A lot.
Ready to dispense judgment!
I've been known to hold a grudge, you know.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains.
Lightly salted's fine.
I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise.
And if
for
there's
our
no
would-be
yogurt,
assailants.
then
I shall flank them as
like
you
a
engage
chocolate
them.
or something.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Ooh. Sure.
Trust the plan. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
I shall not stay!
Uh-oh.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Your judgment has bounced!
Website's busted.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme.
Oh no. Let Tristan respond.
I don't believe this. The Council must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
The message wasn't sent.
Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
What are we doing?
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. I've completed my share of executions beside you. In each circumstance, you convinced me to reinforce my duty. I shall make no exception here. Though it pains me, they must do the same to my sworn brother. We do what is necessary for the Protectorate.
You don't need to do this.
But I do. This issue is between me and Virgil. He is a traitor to the Protectorate. Perhaps the worst I've ever encountered.
The Supreme Arterer was a treasonist.
And Virgil committed a crime in judging her. Thus, both should be punished. It's quite simple.
As your commander, I deserve to be heard.
Fine, I shall listen, but make it quick. My mind is all but made up. We shall not have an extensive conversation about this.
823, okay, I'll pump harder. Hesty.
If you don't spare him, how are you different from the Consul?
I haven't plotted against the rightful leader of Arcadia? This is a ridiculous line of conversation and is worthy of no further entertainment.
Finally! It's past time for violence to do the talking for us.
Arbiter Virgil Montag, I accuse you of the murder of the Supreme Arbiter and of conspiracy against the Protectorate. I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
This won't bring you peace, my sworn brother. The thought of standing against you fills me with 1,000 agonies. But I am honor-bound to defend myself.
Those will be the final words out of your traitorous maw.
Aggressor at hand.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Still girding my strength.
All in the wrist. This might sting. A lot. Step aside.
Someone help! I tripped and fell over my shoe.
There. Justice is served. I did what had to be done.
Uh-huh.
I did.
Uh-huh.
Yes. I do not believe it will ever truly wash off. I need some time to myself, to think about everything that just happened. Let us converse later.
Okay, that's that quest done. And then we've got a thing for Tristan. Make him more tanky, I guess. And now we go do breaking the strike, breaking the strike, breaking the strike, breaking the strike. And I can't be bothered to run, so I will just fast travel.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers.
What we got?
Is there something you need?
Oh, breakfast.
See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stems we need to So, we're making trouble until that changes. Indeed. Now...
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't jump!
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
I can see the Overseer up in her office. If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more important things to deal with.
I'm here to help end the strike.
Well, that's great news! We'd love for someone to bring that sniveling sprat dunk to the table to negotiate. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn Overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs. I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor. That's right, folks! Keep the chanting going! I can see the Overseer up in her office!
There may not be a new way up on the ground floor, but...
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
the less than ground floor, or upper.
Just so I'm clear, we're not sneaking in to kill someone?
Yes, no. It's so hard to tell with vent usage.
Not at the moment. We're not here to murder yet. We're just here to borrow all the stuff not nailed down. Why can't I fix that? Oh, because I'm neither brawny nor resilience. Wonder what would happen if I unbarred the door.
With no rest and no downtime,
Nothing.
we shouldn't pay for a dream time.
Machines have been off for a week. Can't believe what I'm losing on Adrenatime and Antifizzo's Numrum.
The beauty of the corporatist ideology rears its ugly head.
Agreed. We'll kill her in a minute. They only asked us to end the strike. I have a perfectly good explanation for ending the strike. Hello.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans. Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days. If you won't let us sleep for 8,
Welcome
Hello.
to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office?
Yes, I am the
About damn
disruption
time
Amelia.
you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
What do you know?
Some ne'er-do-wells, have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work, and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
Okay, how do I do it?
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain.
Oh.
Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
Yeah, the actual executive sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
Uh-huh.
My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
You don't know his name. You have a small crew, and yet you don't know their names.
If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons.
So that your value, what?
Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished.
Uppies. Hi, Josh. How are you, friend? What does their leader want?
I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
So you're offering them nothing?
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
Just testing something.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
I broke the strike!
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done.
Ah.
Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should.
Sometimes we finish a fight to keep a worse one from starting.
You really think that was the case here? Well, ain't sure I agree, but if you really did have your reasons, suppose I can't damn you for them. Just don't put me in the spot again, Commander. I like what we got going.
I didn't put you on the
shame
spot.
To end up on one another's blacklist.
I didn't tell you to shoot her in the face or back of the head.
Others get the exact same pay, but only
I did it.
12-hour days.
Okay, let's... I don't like the fact she doesn't like me for doing that. I like Inez. So I'm going to see if I can do this without shooting the corpo in the face. Back of the head.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
You want my help? I belong
946. Been a while since I fisted a wall. Hesty.
What if you arrange for the corpo to die without Inez knowing? Surely that's the moral choice. Yes. However, to do that, I need to go back to my ship and tell her to sit down. While I can do that, I'm here already. We'll attempt the intended way first, before we go for the fun way.
Then what in law's name are you doing here?
This game is oppressing me. Yes. Destabilizing justice, causing trouble any way I can.
Well, that certainly is unexpected, and potentially wonderful. Assuming, of course, you can actually help us.
I'm here to negotiate.
And he's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
What?
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
Duty. Wait, do you not even work here?
No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling and,
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right.
Right, that. What's in it for you?
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work. Right?
Okay.
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing Nicopads. Having to pay for the pleasure too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
That seems reasonable.
Thank you for your trying.
I will go and let them know and then inevitably shoot them in the face.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulants!
Welcome back, Ameliorator.
Hello.
Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
I have heard their demands.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
12-hour workdays.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Okay, then 16-hour days.
Well, it's true that data shows higher worker productivity on sleep than on stims. I never imagined restful production being more cost-effective than longer hours. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
Free Adrena time.
Free? Free?
Yes.
Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is
forced scarcity? What are you, Nvidia?
Which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
Oh, let's just blackmail her.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing. What? No! I would never! That's slander. And or libel. And you can't prove a thing.
I read your terminal.
Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want?
They get Adrena time, and I get money.
Huh. I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. All right. They'll get their Adrena time, and you'll get all the I got on me. Is there more they ask?
Yes. They need to be able to poo.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
Hi, Explorer. You greatly overestimate the comfort and allure of the poop room.
My. You're probably right. It's been so long since I've shared a facility, I've forgotten how unpleasant it can be. I trust your insight and will leave it unlocked from now on. What more do they want?
That's everything.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
I mean, Inez, look away. I know how to solve this quickly.
We shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
How do, Explorer?
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason?
Just leaving. Yep.
Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. A most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation? She willing to see reason? Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next?
Your working hours.
Excellent. What progress have you made? That must have been quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank you enough. This will be huge for us. Free time to sleep, relax and all? Wonderful. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get them next time.
Oh no, they're allowed to
And you won't
poop
always
now.
have you working her ankles for her, and her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
They can poop and take drugs on
Against
company time.
What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like your auntie's choice at all.
Yeah, I was starting to have the same thought.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
Not sure how I feel about making workers' lives minimally better so they keep on slaving away. But I guess if they're too slack-jawed to see what's being done to them, so be it.
I agree. She's no longer in there, which means I can do this. Yoinkies!
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Uh-huh. Next question. Next question. I want to go to Costco. I want to get shit from Costco, but our Costco's here are not usable for the average person. Because you gotta be self-employed. And have a business. Shut the fuck up, would you kindly?
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. It was intensely difficult in the moment, but bringing him low was the right decision. I could not allow him to maraud about Arcadia after what he did. Clemency and understanding breed only perfidy and death. I see now why Arcadia was so easily invaded. The Protectorate has grown soft. No exception may be granted to our laws.
I know what happened with Virgil earlier.
You seem to think you're talking to a doddering child rather than an arbiter. Be it a friend, or neighbor, or sworn brother, I shall stomp out traitorism wherever it lies. My feelings on the matter are less than inconsequential.
Okie dokie.
Quite the contrary. Each arbitration you've seen has taught me more thoroughly. Any lapse in dutifulness must be severely punished. Allowing that to fester is the true injustice. The Protectorate has let traitors fester in its midst for too long. If it's to survive, it must be sterner. I shall be the ready hand of this new
I love
society.
drinking porn
Any
stars.
who wrong the Protectorate
Hesty.
shall be granted no quarter. This I decree, from this moment forward.
Don't question it.
Allowing criminals to flourish begets infinitely more inhumanity than adhering to the Protectorate's laws. Arcadia shall no longer be host to anyone who would harm the Protectorate, from within or without. I shall redouble this as my life's mission. Together, you and I shall rid Arcadia of anything that might fly in the face of Protectorate law. I shall adhere to it more strictly than ever before.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Tristan has now really gone off the rails. Welcome to the internet. Come and take a seat. Would you like to? Would you like to do? I've already forgotten the lyrics of the song. Maybe the back deck?
Monster Tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Anti's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Anti's Choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Anti's
Well, I'm going too far.
Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. There won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it.
I've not been here, so let's just investigate it. Who are you?
Yes?
Okay.
The free market does not correct for losses like this.
It's free!
Hey, mister, any bits to spare?
No.
Why, looky here. I see you got her message.
Oh, hello.
Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work in Angle, or are you moved by our plight?
I only half read your message. Yes.
Yes, you were inspired by our plight, or yes, you're here working in Angle?
Yes.
Technically, I guess. Actually, that's the best possible option. Can't be more motivated than that, right? This job should be well suited for your appetites. See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
Uh-huh.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Smiling?
Done with them, too.
Welcome back.
That's
The
what we want
janitor
to
has an
find
armed
out.
escort.
And that whole smiling business? Anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on. Anything else?
Third person?
The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later.
Oh. And if you want the recipe to get... I just broke something. Drunk. I want it.
Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work. Steal his idea.
Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Uh-huh. Do you mind if I borrow the things in your pockets?
Knock off the funny business.
Oh, shit. Someone's looking at me.
Stop that scrounging around!
Oh, shit. You stop looking at me then.
Knock off the funny business.
Now who's looking? God damn it. Does no one trust me?
have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
And now we go back on the choo-choo train of slow choo-chooiness.
Purchase and consume
with Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down ripoff.
Wait, how do I go downstairs? Nope.
From pop guns to self-propelled
Can't
cannons,
tell the difference
I have
between
whatever
cover and
size
concealment.
weaponry you need to
Then
make
you
all
need
your
a good
problems
set of
past
armor
tense.
before someone
Aha!
succeeds in ventilating you.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Not quite charged yet. Combatant scanned.
Everything is fixed. Nope, nothing. Okay, we'll hand this in. Client intake.
Can't tell the
From
difference
pop
between
guns
cover
to
and
self-propelled
concealment.
cannons,
Then
I
you
have
need a
whatever
good
size
set of
weaponry
armor
you
before
need to make
someone
all your
succeeds in
problems past
ventilating.
tense.
Sure, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom rung relatability. Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and footballs.
Tramicular.
Oh.
Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value-added espionage.
Bing bong.
From Huck off to the closing steam with tapping pilot. Oh, you want freedom of. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we
I will.
respond to what you
Really?
Them wraps all taken care of yet?
Yes. I failed.
726. Woof.
Woof.
The Explorer.
I failed to reason with them, so I killed them.
That's kind of what I had in mind, actually, so good.
Oh.
Here's the unagreed upon amount that constitutes your fee.
Okay. Now we need to go there, steal a recipe for booze.
Purchase and consume
with Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you face rank and file. The big rib cut off. From home, but our Arcadia grown
Time for theft!
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
Get you something?
The man was hollering about a drink.
Yeah, all the yelling. Could listen to that all day, every day. Actually, I have. That'd be Melquiades. Afraid he stepped away to his office.
And where is it?
He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me.
Why not?
The drink's quite a hit around here, and it's Melquiades' own proprietary recipe. People would literally kill to find it out.
Ah. Do you know what it's in it?
If I did, I certainly wouldn't share it with the likes of you.
Oh.
Stuff sells hand over fist. Think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly factotum around here. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, you know, he don't care. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purple Berry and also Xeranium Poisoning.
Ooh.
Very high concept. Only a select.
That sounds like an
would
IPA.
appreciate it. Fleetingly.
Yeah, that sounds like an
You
IPA.
don't want a Raptidon bite. Melquiades kept the recipe a secret. From me, at least.
Samples from our new Boys Comestibles! Boys Comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Boss comestibles! Comestibles! Hello. Hello. Don't mind me.
If you're here for Melquiades Alcantara, afraid you're a mite bit late.
I didn't do it! You didn't see anything! You were looking at a body!
Pay up or face Auntie's justice.
Commander, if you'd like to have me handle this, I'm more than able.
Inez?
We've got the executive blessing to do company business as we see fit. You don't want to contradict Auntie herself, do you?
No, ma'am. Never. Please, excuse me.
That's probably the last time that little story gets us out of trouble. I'd rather not fight my own people, so keep your nose clean, yeah?
Okay. I won't steal anything while he's looking at me. Just while he's not looking at me.
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
Nope.
Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Bitch, I just got here.
Fair assessment. Not particularly helpful, though.
I know. Wait, am I a suspect? I liked 5. I did 5.
My day if you
It's a good
were
option.
to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about.
Okay. Can I go now?
You're clear to saunter freely. Well, maybe someone over at the bottom runger knows something. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero-G whiskey gets you into orbit.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Very well.
Perhaps a strategic step backward to Document Index Manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats! You're now a file clerk.
So your boss is dead.
Look who's back. You.
Me.
I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melchiadja said she's meaner than a bag of raptidons. I'll miss his wit.
Okay.
The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. More's the...
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
The best choice?
Comestibles! Horse comestibles!
Horse comestibles! Hello, hello, I am but a simple hello.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off pitchfall, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday...
Did she just call me an unwashed plebe? It's very rude. It's very rude. Doesn't she know I'm a pleb?
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the Best Choice.
Okay, I shall go anywhere else. I'm not scanning her butt. I'm just taking the money that she doesn't need anymore.
You're back.
Yes, hello.
Since you see fit to continue wasting my time, I ain't gonna bother talking like you're a top runger. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear.
You did, but I'd like to try again.
Look, I get it. You're clearly new on the claim, so maybe you don't cognitize how things work. There are places you can afford to be and places you can't. Unless you'd like to prove you're the kind of swanky folk that belong in our fine establishment, then you ain't getting in. Simple as that.
Very well. And how do I do that?
How else? You slip me a nice fat stack of bits for my post-Boniface retirement fund. Then I know you're fit to rub elbows with our classy clientele.
Ah.
Get swindled out of our hard-earned bits, huh? We'll find another way in.
Well, I mean, she does need the bits. I did just take them off of her.
Sure you will, pet.
Okay. Oh, Inez, look away. She just called me a peasant. Inez doesn't care.
Hey.
Inez does
Talk
care.
about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. Yeah, just don't put me in this spot again, Commander.
Right, we will find...
That vent appears person-sized.
What vent? What vent?
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Ah.
Ah, this is where the more successful vapid commercialists congregate to be short-sighted together.
Yes, quite.
Oh, look at this one.
Hello.
See? They're letting in anyone now.
Hello there.
Well, since you're here.
Do you have anything that is useful? Have a gun. And another gun. And all of this shit. And those. And those. Thank you. Okay, when I say I'm not scanning their butt, I'm simply pickpocketing. In this case, it's a complete and utter lie. You're looking at me, but I can pickpocket her. Also, I'm not entirely sure where she stores things. I'm going to hazard a guess it was in her prison pocket. You didn't see anything!
Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Knock off the funny business.
Okay.
Why choose just any choice?
I shall.
Choose Auntie's choice.
Hold on. I go there, and then we turn. Oh, no, she's still looking at me.
Try Auntie's choice pep pills. Good for what ails.
Hello.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar?
I'm allowed here.
We'll be fired over this.
Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again.
And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
This isn't the door to the toilet?
It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend.
558. Pumpy
I
pumpy.
procured its recipe
Splooch in
from
my
him
suit.
before his
Hesty.
unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
Can I see? Your fingerprints were everywhere.
As if I don't know how to scour a crime scene. Please. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray.
You're not cut for subterfuge.
Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. Yeah, maybe just a little.
See?
Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. Fine, you can have it. That admittedly was a mite embarrassing. Any serious player would have locked the door first, before spreading out incriminating evidence. Here you are. One lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe.
Thank you.
Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
Okay, I shall blunder away.
Like an amateur.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Oh, honey, honey.
Stop that scrounging around.
I'm not! You can't see shit!
You is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when
How do you have no money?
choice?
Yes.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what?
Willard Cullens Conic. Are you? No.
Knock off the funny business.
Which one of you was Willem Dafoe?
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell the most, but I say you need to ask the common bottom runger consumer. Don't you agree?
Oh, yes.
Stop that scrounging around.
I'm not scrounging anymore!
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails
Take
you.
all sorts.
Yeah.
Wait, what? How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper tier retail association.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better
Now please, go anywhere else.
Okay, I shall go anywhere else.
Worthy of entrance into
Goodbye.
the best choice.
choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's
I do like to put it.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try
That ain't yours!
Why are you trying to steal from me?
Samples from our nutritious tobacco
Stop
line.
in Auntie's name!
Why are people chasing me? I've done nothing wrong. I'm simply a good boy.
freedom of choice.
Most days of the week.
Choice.
Yeah.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better
Okay, fine. What do you want?
Trouble ahead.
Oh,
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice?
nothing. Good to...
Wrong leeches. Always thieving.
I'm not thieving nothing.
My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Pay up or face Auntie's justice.
Yeah, but... Maybe we can work an arrangement.
I'm listening. Funny you should say that. I've been entertaining a theory this was a mere misunderstanding, and you were a trustworthy sort.
Exactly.
Pleases me to see I had the right of it.
Yes. Quite.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You're very welcome. I would like my money back, please. Ah.
Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Samples from our new Borscht Comestibles! Borscht Comestibles! We're literally giving them away! Sample one of our popular Borscht products. They're completely edible. Despite
Close
any and
enough.
all of...
Hey! Did you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
What happened to the other testy?
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. Oh, me? You must have mistaken me for a site sanitation engineer. Well, that's a real compliment. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says, anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
I actually agree with that. You began to call her a different name.
She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie.
Oh gosh, it's chilly tonight.
There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Enough of that. You ain't idling, you're networking, expanding business opportunities.
Okay,
That's my
well.
go-to line anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
And painted. Nice. It came out pretty good.
Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there.
Better than the prints that I've been getting for the last 2 days.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and or lives depended on it. Fob off!
Trying to use up old PLA, and it's just stuff I had about 200 grams left of, and it just has no layer adhesion whatsoever. Even 5 top and bottom layers, 5 walls, 40% infill, no layer adhesion. Oh, I'm talking to Amos.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just converserate?
Yes. You haven't done this before, have you?
Not really. I mean, I've been over there, looking and stuff. But not over here, imbibing and parlaying. This seat looks really comfortable. Oh, I'll stand. Honestly, it's a real pleasure to be here. Me, in an actual saloon, with someone to talk to, I mean. So, you want to start?
Why do you have an armed escort?
First part, I'm iffy on. Auntie's Choice all got sent to a mining place. People hated it, but seemed no worse than where we came from to me. Then everyone started fighting. Next thing I knew, Auntie was in charge. Then we were on a ship a while before getting here. I'm not sure how I got to come along. Maybe Auntie had it sorted, being in charge and all. Eventually, I asked for something to do. I got a note, said pick any job on the ship. I chose this one. Folks back there said they had to guard me. That's the short version.
Right. You could have chose any job, and you picked the broom.
Oh, you think? Like Auntie wanted to see if I'd become ambitious like her? Well, that's where I think maybe you're wrong. It's steady work, indoors, never runs out, so there's a lot of, what do you call it, job security. I bet I passed the test.
He's got a point.
Few years, maybe. Hail from Argos originally. Auntie and I both do. Kind of far from here, I think. Had everything. Mining, a garbage pile, sprats, slums, more mining, the works.
That sounds terrible.
Well, yeah, you know, people got mangled and killed.
Sir, are you okay?
All the time, sure. But whenever that happened, we got 2 extra hours of unpaid overtime. I guess I never thought about it too much. Reckon I didn't have much else to judge it by.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Reckon that's an ample amount of small talk, huh? What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe? Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So, guess she's, Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works?
Yes.
She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, you know, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
I can see. Hi, Revy. Bye, Revy. A toast to the bygone days of human
I
testing.
got one too. To my former career. Miss you. We were, what do you call them? Bedraggled orphans, together. Both worked at the garbage pile in Argos. She had to pull me out one time, else I'd be smushed right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you bet. That musical they made about her? Well, them songs were catchy as hell, but it sure left a lot out. Oh, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
Wait, you mean to say Auntie's eaten expired rations? And shared them? Law, she's just like us.
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. I don't know how much more of this talking stuff I got in me. Anything else?
Have there been many Auntie Cleos?
That's not exactly something I've been privy to, you know, per se. All I know is Auntie's has been around a lot longer than I have, and there's always been an Auntie. Can't see anyone else coming after my Auntie, though. Wouldn't imagine she'd allow it. But I don't know. Maybe the job ain't cracked up like it seems.
To an indeterminate amount of aunties.
One drink for all of them, right? Oh, okay. Just thought there might be some new rule. Toasting!
Toasting!
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what, but that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
Steppies? She stepped on you a few times, didn't she?
Well, you know, kinda. I didn't mind.
Of course you didn't.
What's a few steppings on between close personal friends? That might be all I want to talk about.
Uh-huh.
It just makes me, you ever have this empty falling feel? You know, in your chest?
Yep.
Like that, I guess. Huh, I should sit down. Wait, am I sitting down? I'm standing. Somehow I still feel like wording more.
7. Get in my mouth, Hesty.
No! Okay.
Oh, okay. Sure, we can keep on, converserating. Just a bit, right? Well, what about?
Da 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 da.
Oh, no. I mean, you're doing that thing where you're always saying the opposite, right? Because I've been not upbeat for a while. I remember people always used to say, "What do you have to be so void damn happy about?" Usually while throwing something my way. Sorry if my churlish moping brought down the mood. Been like that ever since that, I don't know, last day I saw Auntie. That time I lied.
You lied?
Just the one time to Felicity. She was all crying. Told me all the bad stuff she did. Needed somebody to say she weren't a bad person. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie.
You're the least bad person on this ship.
So, maybe I'm not good, but I'm less bad? Less bad is pretty good, I reckon.
Huh?
A less bad person might not need to feel bad a lot. Thanks. Well, I guess I should get back to work. Important job and all. This talk made me feel that empty, falling feel in my chest more. But I guess I ought to feel that way. Maybe.
Any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice. Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for
Less bad, good, but bad. Not bad as good, bad. Bad, good.
freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's Choice?
We took what nature heedlessly assembled.
Did you find what you're looking for, B?
Rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter.
Ah.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare?
Nope.
Hey, everybody, look who it is. All finished?
Your janitor is Amos.
Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Yes.
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent? You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
She ate an expired jumbo.
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
Learn anything more?
She's often.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, many of your top CEOs have working garbage heaps in their background.
It's said to prepare you for all the reeking fluvia that life throws at you. Very practical that way when you think about it. That everything?
Sure. She once convinced someone to tell the truth to lie.
Can't even imagine possessing that degree of marketing acumen.
You could just tell people how to think and do things. Like to not constantly yell at you all the time for only just doing your job.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times.
Only 9?
Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right?
What?
Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt. But he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is.
How mean are we talking?
You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice, and I start to run.
Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary bedtime stories about that day.
Okie dokie.
Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember, may you effectuate effectually toward the agreed upon goal state.
Effectuate. I can't even respond for that. My brain doesn't make those two words go together.
Society is based upon, not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's
Zoom zoom.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your
To the brig!
problems past tense.
Doctor, at Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic.
Ah, wonderful. More of you.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Takes all sorts. Knock off the funny business.
I ain't doing nothing. I'm borrowing stuff.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you.
Huh?
I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the brig are required to taunt the prisoners, at least to the best of their abilities.
Okay.
We hope you've deeply enjoyed your visit to the brig by Corporate Compliance.
It's Hesty, sponsored by no one.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
I'm as bad at following the rules as you, but 100 times better at not being caught.
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else?
Your mask is full of air holes.
You implying I'm suffering from oxygen deprivation?
Yes.
You do know the only thing keeping us breathing on this tub is an air scrubber built by the lowest bidder. Joke's on all of us. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
That head of yours is like a small moon.
Har har. Wait, was that a physics joke?
Yeah!
Like my mask doesn't have much mass, and therefore has weak gravity. Huh. Maybe you're smarter than you look. You're almost half decent at this. Not especially skilled, but not atrocious. Not good, though. Definitely not good. Don't abandon your present employment by any means.
Okay.
Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation?
No.
Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want?
You're interesting.
By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's choice would be interesting. And trust me, nobody's an inkling as captivating as I am. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
I'm not part of them.
That may all be well and good, but I'm from a real corporation, Spacer's Choice, where we believe in the inequitable exchange of goods and services. Furthermore, and consequently, I don't do nothing without something in return. Anything else would be unseemly.
What do you need?
Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, Regional Brand Manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice.
Oh.
Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now.
I could turn the screens off for you.
No. They'll just eventually switch them back on. I'm proposing a little counter-programming instead. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say.
And you just happen to have a pre-recorded diatribe on you.
Not on me presently, no.
Oh.
They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? It's weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open right up for you. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught.
Okay.
Wonderful. That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my career. I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
suppose you... Yep, okay. Excuse me.
Welcome to The Brig.
The Brig.
Corporate compliance. What is it?
Can I go access to the evidence locker?
Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
How about this plus a wink and a smile?
Alright, see that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business at you.
Thank you. Can I have my money back? No? Okay.
Yeah.
You didn't see anything.
The free market has no niche for thieves. Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here.
Grievous bodily harm!
Just one moment. I'm simply doing my job here. Everything seems...
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I
Can't
have
tell the
whatever
difference
size. You have the look of someone with murderous intent.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I think I just sold my last rocket pistol.
That's okay. You've got nothing of importance.
Excessive corporate malfeasance. The own that earns us less when they work. We took what nature
Thank you for being here, folks.
assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice. Attention any and all no-getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downward removal with my latest demotions report, starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen.
What we doing here?
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate plundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our workers were beaten down by a rigged system and lack of mobility, but no hope is better than false hope, right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking who...
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Town City. But did Auntie Cleo...
I wish I could just fast travel. Oh. I can.
931. I also made a lady erect. Hesty.
Live, love, laugh, lesbians.
make all your problems past tense.
The occasional frivolity, but no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you.
Nice work. A sterling performance.
948.
I've been
Live,
waiting to give
laugh,
everybody
love,
here a piece
lesbians.
of my mind for some time
Testy.
now.
So close, bot. So close.
You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it. This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there, and such.
And such. Do you want me to break you out?
No thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time.
Okie dokie. Level up!
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assume that was your doing.
Yeah, Auntie isn't really in charge.
Wait, what?
She's not really the CEO.
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually.
Just pay me and I'll go.
Yeah, right. Pay you and you'll go sell the secret to someone else. And someone upstairs will find out, and we'll all get killed. Guess the executive decision's getting executed then. Attack!
Oh, for God's sake. They made me bleed my own blood.
Tramicular.
Purchase and consume with Auntie's choice.
Here we go.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the
Welcome back.
Hello.
You've been a very busy little mantiwa.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
I negotiated a resolution and the workers are back.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
You wanted it resolved? It's resolved.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
No, where's my money?
Now that's the compelling attitude we love to see in an ameliorator. Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Okay, just tell me what I'm doing.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division.
Yes, I know.
Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business.
Yes.
There's a facility for it on Praetor.
Yes.
And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents
They spelt bread wrong.
possibilities.
Oh no, that's how it's spelt in this universe. It's a brand.
Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
Everything is taken care of.
Really? Thought you had more drive, but suppose that's fine.
I, for one, care little for the completion of stretch goals. You managed to
My stretch goal is £200 on Ko-fi to help pay for moving fees.
fortitude.
If anyone would like to help.
Don't mind, we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Hi, fairy. It make people stop thinking.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
I'm just being a dick.
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology. That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
That one.
Good to know, good to know.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stack the deck against the little person.
Sorry, I was shilling. If you'd like to assist, it would be. I know Christmas is this week at some point, and money is difficult. If you'd like to help, I would appreciate it more than you know.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right, for your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo.
So your preliminary chores are
Hello.
complete. Finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes?
Maybe.
As an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
We share a similar disdain for rules.
Ah, I see we have an ideological fellow traveler. Why, this is a nice surprise. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
Yes. Resume negotiation.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Meet?
Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
Okay.
If you don't like it, don't do it. If you believe peace worthwhile, pursue it further and complain elsewhere to anyone but me.
I will complain to you and you
When
won't
she's
like
ready
it.
to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Good luck, my ameliorator.
Don't let us keep-
Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
I'm guessing I've taken from their pockets before.
$774. We were going uppies but the wrong way. Hesty.
Yep. The wrong uppies. Cloister and cloister. hate when I do the wrong eyepiece. I know. Okay, who do I need to bring? Oh,
Moment of your time, Commander.
okay.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier?
Yes,
Well, since
maybe.
we're here and all,
Not really.
thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake.
Did you have a
Just like
child?
my time I righted it. Now I'm out again. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass on account of my decision.
Oh. I've never met a heretic before. Is she bad at maths?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
Okie dokie.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
I need to go bring Inez and Eza and Marisol. But for now, we're bringing the murder crew.
That's the central tower of the Archive. Too marvelous a piece of engineering to be in the hands of heretics, you ask me.
Interesting.
Not the most hospitable climate.
Time to investigate.
Keep an eye on your fingers and toes.
The fuck are
What
you?
could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings.
Hello.
By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
No.
You've returned rather promptly. Have you reconsidered offering assistance? Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this?
Okay.
Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. If you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult. I'll guide you.
Very well. More side quest. Hold on. More side quests.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Okay, I will intellectually stimulate myself.
Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
Inconclusive at present.
Found a room full of stuff, and that stuff is mine. Because they forgot to nail it down.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers! Corneal frostbite be damned! We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
You'll get caught in the crossfire. I go where I please.
Bullets share that same tendency for those who aren't watchful, gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
Oh, God. Stay strong.
Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden.
Thank you for side quests.
Only the finest place on this ice ball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
You friend?
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Sure. Oh, stuff.
Yeah.
Just borrow those funds. And some more side quests. You didn't see anything! Math states that if it was mine that saw it first, then it is mine that it shall be, so off.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since... since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does set my mind at ease. Now, let's see. Mine says, don't consume tea this morning. Oh.
You already consumed this morning's tea, haven't you?
Yes.
Well. Sounds very... Yep. If he hadn't have drunk the tea, this would never have happened. How the fuck did you die as well?
Show your work, shove off.
Hold on.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat. No reason to reason with you. I've got your numeral. Keep moving. Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Hey, chat. If I was to say the line, "Can it wait? I'm in the middle of some calibrations."
You have a very non-scholarly look about you. Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Have I found Garrus? Is it the same voice actor? Stuff. That's the way in.
Hey, Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I oughta step away?
No! No, it'll be fine. We'll find the other way in.
Heard that rift near the... Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable... allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I like
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict.
We're all on the same side.
Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
Impressed as I am that worked.
Wait a minute, when don't I just
Being vastly outnumbered by the enemy ain't a corner I'd like to be backed into.
behave myself? Behave yourself. They think I am someone that doesn't behave.
$765. Hesty hears her and so they come. Hesty.
Let's go with charlatan.
Agent, I have a message for you.
Okay, I'll be with you in a minute.
Oh, never mind then.
There's a rule against that you're breaking.
There's a rule against what? Oh.
Desist your thievery. Internal records class on behalf of all aggrieved parties. The order demands immediate restitution.
You can't be sure my actions weren't in service of the great equation.
That certainly remains possible. I shall see all records of this event are deleted.
I'd refrain from further rule breaking if I were you.
I ain't rule breaking.
Oh, I was not expecting you to be in the company of a cultist.
A cultist and her extremely sharp knife. Shall I introduce you?
No, that won't be necessary. Where was I? Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Vicar Alden also asked me to direct you to him. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. May all your problems precede solutions.
May time flow freely
This place
forth.
smells like science. Or maybe that's math.
Caffeine to Grace. Integrate these nuts in your mouth.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
Sorry. I'm sorry. Caffeine sounds wonderful.
Strength?
Strength. Yes.
Good choice. I take mine the same. Here you are. And don't worry yourself over payment. First one's complimentary. I haven't spied you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
Yes. I'm just getting the lay of the land.
I see. And what lucky department have you been apportioned to? Surely it must be one of the big three.
All of them.
I'm sure. Once on a lab tray, even the most addled mind yields knowledge. All right, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind of yours?
I prefer... Well, actually, no, I don't prefer immersion to percolation. I think percolation and immersion both have equal places where they can shine. But to answer her question, head empty. No coffee. You seem less stiff.
Kind of you to say, but I merely prioritize salience over eloquence. Too many in the Order forget how to be people while they're pursuing godhood.
Can I have another caffeine drink?
Need a little more pep, huh? I can help you out with that. Just as you like it. More than happy to oblige.
What is this place?
Laplace's garden is a glimpse into Arcadia's future, should the Order achieve victory in this conflict. Such an outcome, however, remains to be determined.
You sound doubtful.
Not at all. I wouldn't be here if I didn't have complete faith in the plan, would I?
Yes.
Consider the garden a proof of concept. Here we have an ideal society where everyone contributes to the plan without any threat of distraction. In theory.
Okay, goodbye. You don't happen to mind if stuff... I'm not looking at your bottom. I promise you, I am not interested in your arse. Come on, you've got something I want. Hey, buddy. There we go.
Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest 10th integer.
Oh, 100? Certainly. That's the right answer, isn't it? I can show my math if you need. I'd really love to stay.
Determining the remainder of your stay in Laplace's garden is not purpose of this survey, but your unprompted insecurity has been noted.
Ha! Get wrecked.
A second makeup exam will not be off, so I hope you studied this time, Briar.
Yeah, Brian!
Right.
The entrance exam.
No pressure.
I do the entrance exam.
Do your own research.
I'm trying to do the entrance exam!
Turns of the existential variety.
Or can I just help you cheat?
Shh. If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, what does it matter? Can't mark the occipital from the parietal with these voided questions. And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe.
If it's helpful, the first question should ask you to write mark-based stuff about boom booms.
Is that what it means by categorizing by propellant attributes? By the architect, that question could have been phrased more clearly. Plan favor your endeavors. You don't know how much you've helped me. The rest of this exam will be rocket science, metaphorically speaking. Stashed a few, learning tools on the balcony of Cap Integration Point where I like to study. They're all yours. Just hop the short wall near the serving area. Thanks.
On one hand, kind of you to assist. On the other, ain't sure I want someone tinkering with explosives if they can't work it out on their own.
It's fine, they'll get a Darwin Award.
Can I have another tankard, please?
Hold on, how was that?
Yeah.
A research aid.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not going to question it.
A scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
Were you expecting drugs? Yeah. Don't mind me. I need your key.
That's one way to
Thank you very much.
center of attention.
Hello, Professor.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me.
Okay,
Please
I would like to
peruse
see
with
what you have that you no longer have because for some reason it's, well, disappeared. Another pet. Ooh. That was a big old yawn.
Every day treating the same strains and abrasions. My tenure for a multifactorial disorder.
Thank you for your stuff. I will see you soon. Actually, can I sell you the stuff that I stole from the other guy?
That is not an invitation to return to your study. That is best answer.
I can sell the stuff that I stole from the other stuff man person.
Good timing. I just certainly.
What's this? Health over the duration. Could be good.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Oh, sugar.
Huh. This is prime real estate, and it's sitting abandoned. Reckon it even occurred to the Order that they could board the folk at Matriarch's Mercy here?
It did affect improvements on their overall program.
And you controlled for the amount of carbon dioxide expelled from your mouth during these musical sequences?
More testing may be required.
Okay. Anyone in here? Nope.
$343. Shall I just shove it in? Hesty.
What? Okay. The armament modification station. Hi.
security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
Okay, I will do in a minute.
Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Oh,
At
okay.
this time, residents of Laplace's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
Agent, over here.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Was that the scientific way of saying get better with that mouth don't do good enough? You need to make that mouth do more good. It's just rude.
You. I don't know who you are.
Hello.
But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish. I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially.
She's not a cultist.
Explain. Now.
She's with me, which makes her an honorary member of the Earth Directorate.
Whatever your circumstance, words alone will not gain my trust. And if you do not gain my trust, you shall not gain that of the Order, which I expect is what you desire. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, then I look forward to killing them.
Of course you do.
What? My knife has been clean since we entered this place. Don't I get any credit for that?
Yes, you do!
My task is this.
Be the good girl!
A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their
Does it
treachery
feel colder today, B? I haven't noticed. Okay, maybe it's just me.
If the Order could predict the future infallibly, my mentors would be alive. Seers become less accurate the more specific and more distant the prediction. All that aside, you shall need the Order's trust if you wish to see Ruth. This task will allow that. Journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth.
Okie dokie.
May you prove my
You're lucky the commander needs something from you, or you'd be looking at your intestines on the ground right about now.
Is there anyone looking at... God damn it, look away!
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Yes, I am the eccentric sort. Eccentric? Yeah, that's the word. Ooh, a hole. I love holes. No. It's... What a useless hole. That hole provided nothing!
949, oh, a hole. I love holes. Hesty.
Okay.
950, what a useless hole. Hesty.
Fair enough. I think tonight I might close my bedroom window.
951, that hold provided nothing. Hesty.
Thank you, B.
Use caution as you...
Please correct my typo in that. Which one? You did 3. Oh, sorry. A hold. Yeah, I see it. Wait, no. Even I spelt it wrong. You know how I was struggling to physically write an E yesterday? And I did it as a G instead, thinking I could just turn it upside down, it'd be fine. I didn't do the G this time. I did an O. So I got the roundy bit. I just forgot to put the V in the middle of the roundy bit.
As you progress, there's been reports of arthropods in the area.
Okay, Garrus. The fuck is that?
Threat assessment confirmed.
Not quite charged yet. I have to roll in the wrist. Step aside. Swat.
It appears we've dealt with all of them. Oh, that was a close one.
What do you mean we've dealt with them? You were simply there as a cannon fodder.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100
Don't mind me, I'm just going to make some drugs. I can't make any drugs.
being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock?
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free to resume bemoaning your agony.
Would you like some help?
Hello, farewell. Thank you for the sufficiently compact conversation.
Okay, you're welcome.
You're not going to be a problematic variable, are you?
I would never. That was fine. That's a big pair of guns. It would be a shame if they went off.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they— I can tell we have little crossover of interests.
Okay. Oh, I can't accidentally on purpose fire the big cannon. Nuggies. Butthole!
Another object, just gone. Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. It's fine, but don't get— Wait, what? All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Observe. On rare occasion, the plan— Lord damn it. It's reverted to its previous state. Was it a failing of the device or an inevitable effect? It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations. Again, it has reverted. The timing seems similar to the last state change. But is that indicative of the properties of the rift or of the device? Architect above.
Hello.
That was incredible. That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant.
Yes.
From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology.
Actually, it aligns the rift with its surroundings by readjusting its etheric substrate.
That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena heretofore observed. We've still so much to learn. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. What a preposterous question. Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about, and to try and fit into our current theoretical framework. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation.
Hold on, I need to test something.
$45. I've got a pair. I just don't use them very well. Hesty.
Okay. Thought there might have been a slight, delay. Maybe, I just haven't noticed. And with no cam, it's harder to tell.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister underwhelming.
Really? What part about the situation is underwhelming? The corporate invaders killing our scientists en masse? The Protectorate subjects raising our research? I sincerely hope you're not about to tell me it's the weather.
What? No,
Just sneaking around. Being all sneaky and borrowing stuff on the floor.
Decidedly horrible. If it was any colder, I'd be dead. And those Protectorate loudspeakers playing all night remind me of the pre-schism days.
I've been hearing them in my dreams.
I observed that.
You didn't observe shit!
Halt! You must answer for your larceny.
Internal records clap. On behalf of all aggrieved parties, the Order demands immediate restitution. Is there anything more detestable than a chance occurrence? Go. Mind your path.
See? You didn't see shit.
Over here!
Hi!
You. I don't know you. But you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
This is a trap, isn't it?
Yes. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Excellent idea.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed! Help! Sentinels! The target...
Disturbance detected! Pop in my claw!
This might sting! Alag, step aside.
Whack!
Swat.
Asa, don't slice me.
Giving chase. Little pick-me-up for you. Quickly moving to cover.
Oh. Oh.
Let me take.
Help me up first.
All in the wrist. This might sting. A lot.
Pew!
I'm alive.
I found a message on Severin's body. The Exalted Leader betrayed us to save herself and used Severin as bait for an ambush. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters in Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
Sounds like fun.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems.
Why is not?
Because my parents were vigilant.
Ah.
I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
No, she's mine. Okay, that's that one done while we're here. I'm going to get this one done. And I would most certainly like a better sniper than this.
$632. What if I used a toy? Hesty.
Fuck's sake.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in Order territory.
Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty, but I give them 30 minutes before they cave and try it. New customer.
Hey, you there. Got a minute?
Yes.
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding... Of course. It's like this. The dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. One of them has a critical crate of supplies in it. Find it and bring it back. Real simple, see?
Okay.
Stars glad.
Wouldn't be wise wandering across that bridge.
Why not? Ah.
Look sharp. Fight. Step aside. Swine. All in the wrist. But you're...
Catch me up, then we'll talk.
This might sting. A lot. All in the wrist. Wrist weapon primed. Step aside. Swine. This might sting. A lot.
Where's... There you
Back in medical pack, out! Crafts back in business.
Recharged for mayhem.
Oh, I was loot.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
This has got such a slow load.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
That's a big butthole.
know, I didn't have any knowledge of corporations before the invasion. Besides some general teachings we had as children that they existed and were detrimental to humanity. As much as I abhor most things they filled our gray matter with, I must agree with this. Corporations offer only pre-packaged emptiness.
Yes, it's correct.
Fortunately, the dawn offers perfection.
Perfect insanity, maybe.
Ladies. What's this do? Oh. Goes in my bag. My hacking's not good enough for that. Can unlock the door though.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief...
Hi.
Not in the mood for random interaction, thank you.
Okay. I'll leave you be. There's a very big shiny butthole. Thank you so much for being here, folks.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable acquisition and/or merger.
Welcome, big spender.
A big spender. Ba, 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 ba.
Scum squeezed us good this time. I feel like a sprat of
I'm open to ideas.
What
would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly, they've added more automechs and turrets. And I believe they have more soldiers. Apparently, they know how to use the archive better than we did.
Poppycock. It can't be that much more fortified than when we were running the place.
Trust me, it is.
None of you saw. Oh.
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night. They give me the creeps.
I would rather have them scavenging than attacking us. So long as they stay over there, I say let's live and let me continue to drop people.
True, but that wreckage isn't going to hold their interest forever. Eventually, they're going to come over here and see what we have that's worth taking.
I would not. Well, to be fair, sir, you haven't got much left worth taking. Anything over here?
Hey, not our scraps. Go away.
No!
They're my scraps.
Now, we finds it, we keeps it.
My
Now
scraps.
Go away.
You dumb or dumb? Lots of scraps near here.
Yeah, I am dumb. What of it?
Try to take our scraps.
Aggressors in range.
Blood! We want fight, not just scraps. Crew, go! Fight! Attack! We're in the time forward! That's enough!
Just let them in fight for a little bit.
Ransacking time!
I'll try my next to get head in the hostile combat.
Yeah.
Any more squappers? Is it time for squap? It's time for squap. Shit.
Reconnoitering.
Balls. Ba, ba, ba. Anybody still alive? Maybe over there.
Open! Open! You listen my hammer and open!
Open sesame. I missed.
Bang on you door like old grandma that come in with yummy.
I need to find the code.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
What caves? Squab. Squab. Squabbed.
I'm dead without my Drina time.
I don't know what caves it's on about.
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
Holding. Oh.
Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me. Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
Okie dokie. Onwards towards the lab and almost bed. The frozen mall. Reload for a year.
It's a fight.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This thing's got a mean streak. The Crabble Claw's angry.
Step aside, swine. This might sting. A lot.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Follow the risk. Step aside.
I don't want that loot anyway.
What in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here?
Death. The destroyer of worlds and people.
be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
I've heard horror stories about the gruesome scientific practices of Auntie's Choice. I hope we get to see some. No offense, Inez.
I just want answers.
God damn it, game.
Let's go.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Nope.
I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's ain't getting through that unscathed. Seriously. Don't send me in there.
Disable the flow.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. This clear disregard for life.
Killing animals to advance science is sometimes just an excuse to slaughter things. I, may know a thing or two about it.
Dazer, please.
What's... Hola, Ortiz?
Oh, good. Oh, wonderful.
No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
I will in a minute!
Body. Glad I could clear that up for you.
It's thank you, Beza. It's a dead body.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
He died 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks. Law. And he's just being kept here. Not even a proper burial, just treated like a thing. Void, damn it. This poor man. All of them could have been me.
Could have, but weren't. They are you.
That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks. But they gave me hope when I had nothing. If that was a lie, then where does that leave me? Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed doors.
That's why we have the Epstein files
Then they
being
can
released.
do anything. It's folk like us who pay the price. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
Sorry. Okay.
My aim's steady, if that's your concern. I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again. Just need this to be over.
Okay. Let's go back this way. Because there is inevitably something I missed.
Terrible way to end the workday.
I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the gadget in the gun safe. This is when I need it. Maybe no.
He sounds fine.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Void, coward.
Wrist weapon
We'll see how
prime.
you beg when we're face to face.
All in the wrist. This might sting. A lot.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just.
Arctic ginseng.
Void. That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Where would it be? Aha. I make drugs!
This'll help the poor cub regain his faculties.
I use drugs!
Cub's awake. Mama's rage is ebbing. Think this calls for a reunion.
I release cub. I run away.
At least one good thing came of this place. Seems Mama's calmed all of the other Ursopods too. Reckon we might walk on past.
Oh, thank the law I'm saved. Release me at once, please. I so worry that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Yeah.
Got
Bring
his
me
signal,
with me
all
in a
right.
minute.
Let's get the bastard.
I'll be with you
Now
in a
you're
minute.
speaking my language.
I'm just looking for necessaries. Okay, there's something in there. There's a door. Don't know how to get round there.
Yeah. Yeah.
There.
A touching reunion between mother and child. Never thought such a thing could be engineered between the beasts. Fascinating.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Nice try.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
Give me a reason to burn this place to the ground.
I've made great medical strides. Ones that could change the world. Law, I've even prototyped a device to stabilize my lungs. Without grafts, this never would have been possible. And I'll have you know that I'm the only doctor who understands such work. The research, the methods, they're all in my head, see? No documentation makes a perfect trademark. It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Do you have anything that could help in this?
Don't even start, Commander.
Okie doke.
I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
It's just trying to save his ass.
You've not even heard my offer. Were you a true friend or associate or whichever, you'd let her decide for herself.
Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
it's up to you.
Aren't you already, Commander? You know, it's telling that when a choice is to be made, you're more keen to vacillate or wash your hands of it entirely.
Okay.
Maybe that was uncharitable. You've done a good deal for me in our time together. But we got a big decision to make now. Please, work with me. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit.
Salvage it then.
Yes, I know. Too much is riding on conditions, but that doesn't mean I can't try. For every person helped, it could make this all worth it. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
I did want to shoot him in the face.
I've lifted the lab out of lockdown. You are free to leave unhindered. I'll be off to Fairfield soon.
You better, or I will find you, and I will shoot you in the face. With a sledgehammer. Oh, they're here. I want in that room. This is not the room I wanted. Because I went the opposite direction.
What wretched work. Poor creatures ain't got an idea what's in store for them.
Be free, piggy!
Run free, not so little sissy pig.
Be free! Oh no.
If we use that maintenance hatch, we could sneak up on anyone still alive here. I love to see the look of surprise before the kill.
Oh. Be free? No. Very well. Friends, let us call it for tonight. My hands are a little cold. And I'm tired. I will be back tomorrow with more Outer Worlds. And that's not the person I meant to click on. We'll see if we can actually make a chunk of progress. Reminder. Myself and B move midway through January. So there will be streams this week, next week, and possibly the following week. There won't be streams the 13th, 14th, 15th. And likely the following week to that. But I will update Discord. But for now, I'm going to send you over to Katie, who is playing the last of Little Nightmares 3 with Dan.
$200. I have a very large sword. Hesty.
Thank you so much for being here, my friends. I really appreciate it. Whatever you're doing for the rest of the day, I'm looking at the camera like you can see me. Please, 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 stay safe, be safe, look after each other, look after yourselves. If I don't see you the rest of this week, and you're doing things for Christmas or whatever, I hope you enjoy it. Stay safe. Don't get overly drunk if you drink. And I will see you soon, my friends. Thank you so much for being here. Much love, as always. Take care, and good night.
What the freak? Crowley, thank you for 21 months. I'm spiraling out. Hello, spiraling out. Pesty! Thanks for the raid! Hold on, I mean, essentially, Santa is gotta be going fast now. I have so many paper chain links to make. Gorilla, thank you so much! Pesty, how was your stream? How was Outer Worlds? Oh my god, here's pork chops. Hold on. I gotta get... Okay, we got Volps has to get...
Thank you.